There we go. Hello. Yeah, how are you doing tonight? Ah. That's loud. All right. Let's do a mic check. Oh, that explains why that's not working. Cool. Thank you very much, y'all. Thank you very much. All right. I'm done with the mic check. Put that down. Put that down. We'll leave it over there on Twitch. We'll watch on Twitch. Cool. Congratulations. Nice. Nice. Oh. Where am I at? I'm back in this place. I don't want to be here. I want to go do Genshin Dailies. I'm sure I can wait for the next day, but it's more important that I go do my Genshin Dailies. Oh. Oh. Getting old hurts. I just have that to say. Where are we at? How much frozen do we have? We have 171. Okay, that's enough for me to do 4. I just have to figure out where I'm going to go. We're going to do that. And then after that, we're going to go do Minecraft. The excitement of Minecraft. You lost. Yeah, you got to stop losing the rest, the labels. All right, we're going here. Oh. All right, what are my other 3 locations? Emergency, okay. Small step for the Hillagers. And increasing danger. I guess let's just go do emergency first. Get that done and out of the way. The most annoying of the 3. Oh. Let's get down here.
Up to the freezer! Shine down! Let's dance!
Takes forever to freeze these things. Or just... Okay. Takes care of that. Thank you, Skirk. I think I still have to climb up here.
There is no escape!
Ooh, someone froze me. It's almost as if I was drenched in water. what's this up here for? Oh. I did not play with that last night. I'll have to play with that with another night.
Right. Shine down. A little amuse.
Always hard to get that angle up there right to shoot him. There we go. They don't let us climb. It's very disappointing. Where did the last one go? As we did that one, we did this one, we did. No, we did that one, we did this one. There's one more. Isn't there one more? There is one more. I saw it earlier. Oh, did I burn through them so quickly that I forgot them?
Everyone is working
Food, I guess I did. Wow.
super hard. We should be too.
It's a poor sign when you forget all the things that you have obliterated in your life. That they all just blend one into the other.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's Ad Astra.
I'm already getting a lot of these. Maybe I should switch her to something else. Lots of meat. Tons of eggs. I got more eggs than I know what to do with. Chicken. I got chicken. I got lots of chicken. Oh, kaboom. Wait a minute, didn't I hit dispatching? Oh, god damn it. See, that's wheat and no, Ryan eggs, money. Don't need that. All right, and then do we have anyone in Natland? Steak and apples. What's that? I think it's steak and apples. Okay, steak and apples. What's some Fontaine? No, 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 no. Sumeru. I think that Inazuma. Anyway. Mondstadt. Steak and fowl. Let's go back and take a look at this. Nod cry. We'll just choose someone. Okay. Okay, let's go to Natland. Choose one. Okay, no exploration bonuses. Okay, Fontaine. Choose someone. Wow, I have very little characters in exploration bonuses. Choose one. Oh, Farazan. Okay, we got Farazan, so we need to choose something here. No. 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 I guess that's what I guess that's why I put Farazan on. Inazuma. All right. Why don't they have any minerals? I have no. Official. That's the best one right there, but we're going to go for all right, there we go. Okay. Rex, greetings. Greetings. I accidentally wiped out my my collection group. All right, so where we're going to go tonight? Who needs talents? She's good. She's good. I need to do Barbara. Okay, is this up for today? Monday, Thursday, Sunday? Yes, that's where we're going to go. What do you mean? Oh, that's because today's Wednesday. And Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, I guess that's where we're going. Yes, maybe, could be. Yeah. Yes. Let me see what I'm about to face. Then I shall have an answer for you. What am I fighting here? These a-holes. Who's this? Large slime pile, yeah. Water, ice, and electricity. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Wanna come beat up things with me? If I've got a few residents, I'll probably only do this one about 4 or 5 times, and that's it. And then that's the last thing I need to do because we're caught up on everything else. Everything. Ooh, another intertwined fate. How nice. Ooh. Another intertwined face. How nice. Okay, 2 intertwined face. Cool. Okay. Sure thing. Oh. Who did we say? Who did we say? What did we say we need again? Electricity, water, and ice? Water, electricity, and ice. Okay. Water, electricity, and ice. So yeah, I can do a Scoffier and Raiden, so. Though water might be better for freezing that bastard. Yeah, I think, who's my water? Okay, so I'm going to prep myself up with the power couple of Genshin Impact. Where are they at? There they are. There's the power couple right there. Yeah, give me just a second. Okay, let me get on in there. Friends. Where are you at? Hey, ladies, hello. Welcome to the stream. Long time. Hope you're doing well. Where's your friend request at, y'all? The top one. This one? Okay. I have accepted you. You are now my friend. Oh, cool. Congratulations on graduating. Okay. Let's get you back over here. There we go.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry.
There we go. Look, you took so long, I had to take a nap, y'all. Were you on there to be accepted, Rex? Let me see something here. Go back to my friends. Which one is you, Rex? Oh, okay. All right, let's go have fun. Hopefully my character... Oh, hold on a second. Give me just a moment. There we go. Okay. Yes. Rex is hiding over on Twitch. Okay, let's co-op this. Oh, look at that! Level 81! Level 81! Oh, I should have done ice. Damn it, I should have done ice. Alright. Alright, we'll just see how this works. I think ice is what I wanted, water and ice. So. Okay.
Observe to dust.
I think I've fought here before.
To dust.
Can't run from debt.
Huge. Ah. Oh, good, good. Let's continue this challenge.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Claim these souls.
I got a corner. That was unexpected. Don't turn back.
Illusion shattered.
Did you die? Oh, you need to heal. Okay, we'll exit out and go heal. After I do this. Okay, let's leave domain. Alright. Go heal. I'll wait here for you. Nocturne, hello! Welcome to the stream. So what's, ladies, what's going to be your major? There we go. I'm going to switch over to... It's kind of bad, but... Where's she at? Switch over to Escoffier. See if that gives us anything better. Oh, okay. As in the hospitality industry? Teammate's not ready, okay. Cool. You going for the management? Or you going to go in-house or outside distribution?
Adaptive frosting. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Ja. Huh. There's no escape. A burst of flavor.
A moonlit night for all.
Mandarin, okay, cool. I think that one was a little bit better. Ah, cool. Management's good. Lots of need for that in the industry. I wish you well.
Locked on.
Pinnacle of excellence. Yeah. Yeah. Shine down. Yeah.
Where's number 4 at? There he is.
Pop to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Yeah.
Equine studies, all right. For care, management, entertainment, or veterinarian. I mean, there's a lot of different places that could go. Okay, hold on a second. My bag, bring this over here. Use that. Okay, there we go. One more. 2. Come on. 2.
A little boosh. Yeah.
Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Is that it? Is he still running around invisible? These guys are annoying.
Can't run from debt.
Okay. I'll be with you in... Okay. Huh. Alright, well, we'll have to figure that out then. Alright, that's the domain. We're gonna leave the domain. Alright, that's my last run, and unfortunately, before I switch over to Minecraft, I have to go do some troubleshooting with the circuit breakers in the house. So we're going to be on a very long hiatus. So I'm going to move us over to the, I guess the Be Right Back screen, and we'll fix the thing down here to and this is starting at current time is 9:10 p.m. 9:10 p.m. 9:10 p.m. So that way people will actually know what time I started doing this. So yeah, thanks for joining in the play. Sorry I have to dash off like this for a bit, but it was fun. Gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can. Test, test, test. All right. I'm almost back. So I'm almost back. I'm just putting some food together real quick. Yog, once again, thanks for coming in and helping. Sorry things got cut short. But yeah, I wasn't going to do a lot there on Genshin tonight anyhow, so I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So if you're hearing a lot more grunting and groaning from me, it's it's because I woke up Monday with a stiff lower back. Tuesday, I thought it was okay, and then Tuesday I was a little bit more stiff, but I kind of worked it out. Then Wednesday, now on Tuesday, then when I went to work, I was trying to unload something, and I grabbed it, and it shifted forward, and I shifted to balance it because it was kind of low. And I stretched out the sore, tense muscles. I was able to get through work like that, but when I woke up this morning, everything was tight and painful. I guess we will do the Sandrone First Light of Dawn video review. We're going to say good night to Genshin Impact here. We're going to turn that off. Good night, Genshin Impact. Exit desktop. Okay. We are going to... We're going to put this down. Let me see. We're going to... prep up Minecraft. We're going to bring up YouTube. I'll go over to the other YouTube, and we're gonna go. This is Rex's new thing, reaction video. Yeah. I fear when Rex realizes how much power he has over the channel, and he starts making me bark like a dog or something. You know, that's when I know I've hit an all-time low. Yeah, I gotta figure out the right way to do that. We'll be doing Minecraft right after the Sandrone reaction video. Let me get my earplug in so I can actually hear what they're saying. Character teaser, which means it's probably just going to be a lot of character stuff. Of course, you're entitled. Yes, you are, Rex. You are, because you're a viewer. You're all viewers, and you're all special. You're all very special. You're my special viewers. Okay, let's. All right, let's get this horse show on the road here. We're going to pause that for a second. We're going to kick that up into full view. We're going to kick that back a second, and then we're going to come over here, and we're going to hit YouTube video. All right, there it is. This is the Sandrone reaction video for Sandrone First Light of Dawn. It is entirely 3 minutes of staring at a teacup.
Happy Fontanalia Festival, mademoiselle. Your coffee. Enjoy.
Coffee? What blasphemy is this?
Still your drink of choice, then.
Hands-on engagement during research is an integral part of social learning. You taught me that. Alain. Besides, this used to be your favorite too. The taste reminds me of home.
Happy Fontanalia Festival. Come again. You hate high heels that much?
Ear-grating nuisances. I can't stand them. And how do you even fight in a dress like that? The length alone is ridiculous.
A lady can be elegant and deadly at the same time, you know. The two often go hand in hand. You'll understand when you're older, I'm sure.
I won't, and I don't want to. Let's go, Paloma. I almost forgot. Even you're no longer by my side. Polonia.
Polonia, we miss you. We barely got to know you.
I can't see them yet. I have to resolve my own questions first.
Centrone.
Thank you. That was much better than the animated short we watched last night. Once again, much better focused on a character. Getting well, you want the reaction, don't you? Getting more personal, direct feelings and thoughts onto the matter of their life. So this one's good. I mean, she's back. She's haunted by the memories of her past. The very thing when she's trying to, she's talking with Elaine and he's dead. Talking with Rosaline, she's dead. Calling on Polonia only to realize Polonia's dead. The question really stands is, does she even know why she's back? So, does she even know? I got just a little bit more food here to eat. All right. Clear the dishes, and I'm going to clear my dishes, and then we shall move on to Minecraft. It's days when my back is out that I really feel my age. Ooh, Corpse Party. Always tried to play that. It's always hard to get a hold of for a reasonable price. Oh, I'm not looking over there. I'm looking over here. So we're going to go back up to the waiting to start. Pop this down. Give this one a thumbs up. There we go. Everything you need to know about the newly buffed Chi-Chi in 6 minutes. According to this YouTuber, yes. Chi-Chi is now buff. Yes, one of the circuits on the board blew and cut out power to the garage. So Mom was just out there checking it for a different part of the house that had been blown. So I went out and just took another look at the board, and I found which one it was. It was a dual pole switch, and only one of the poles was really tripped. So got that back and going. So all is well. Thank you, Yah. All right. But enough at looking at YouTube things. Let's get this going. Okay, hold on. First, let me get back up to where I want to be, 121.11. What do you mean? Wonder if we accidentally turned off the router for a minute. No, because Genshin was still connected, so. All right, that looks good. Let us play. I mean, I could play offline. I don't have to play Minecraft online. Matter of fact, a lot of people over on the Bedrock side are really getting shafted because Mojang, Microsoft, put on an AI report system, and all these high-end creators and everything are just being bombed and booted because they're reporting them for bad language or discriminatory language. Yeah, so, and one of the creators has been talking, did an online interview with them, and they're just like, oh no, yeah, no, not for Microsoft Mojang. They will kill anything you have if it doesn't fit within their very narrow view of how they want their game to run. They wipe out any pay-to-play server. They wipe out any server that has gambling in it. They wipe out any server that has guns in it or other modern warfare weaponry. And we're talking not just public servers, we're talking private servers. And if they can't wipe you out, they'll block you from discovery. B2T is basically being eviscerated because it was the true anarchy server. You know, and people did anything and everything there. It's kind of like the 4chan of old, where, you know, anyone could express any expression up there. You know, most time just to be trolls or anything. You know, but they express it, and then Minecraft came along and said, no, you don't. Your chat doesn't have any filtering for bad words, and people are putting all this stuff here. No, this all has to be taken away. Or we can't shut down your server because it's on your thing, but we can block it so no one can reach it. And that's because Microsoft is heavily trying to market Minecraft to children as a family-orientated game. If anyone went and saw the horror that is the Minecraft movie, that's the type of stupidity that they're What hidden word did you use, y'all? Yep, the auto mod blocked one of your words, y'all. But I will say what y'all said, mostly. I can't see what the hidden word is. The blank is more soft than the people. The micro is more soft than the people. If that's what you said, that's cute. I like that. Lady says that Chi-Chi was her main for a long time. So when she played Genshin Impact. Oh, yes, I have that blocked for bots. I have that word blocked for bots, so because there's a lot of AI stuff coming up. There was a new thing coming up that had AI in its title, and I blocked AI. So fortunately, I'm not playing on Realms. I'm playing Java. I'm not hooked up to the whole Bedrock thing, nor the store or anything like that. So, and I don't go around actually doing a lot of crap like that because I'm older and there's no reason to do it. I even try and keep my politics out of everything. You know, I think we're plagued enough with the interweb of annoyance with everyone and everything going on that when we come to game, we're here to chill or to have fun. So, speaking of fun, where are we at? Okay, we're at the new thing. Damn it, I need to go back to the old one. Let me bring up one other thing on my computer over here so I can get these stats right. Let me see this. I like to have this information up correctly, so you can fish up squid ink sacs. Actually, I don't want to look at it here. I want to look at it under there we go, fishing. As you can fish it up as a junk item. And the ink sac is the lowest possible item that you can fish up at. It has a 1% chance in the category, and you have 0.1% chance to fish it up. So I think somewhere along the way I saw there's like 1 in 1,000 chance to fish up ink sacs. Over the last few days, I managed to fish up. The nice thing is when you fish them up, they come in packs of 20. No, packs of 10. And after fishing, sitting there fishing while I'm watching movies and stuff on the last couple of days I was off and things like that, I managed to catch 2 10-packs of ink sacs. So we are moving forward. We are moving forward. And I believe I can put a block there. Do I have a block to put there? I don't. So I'm just going to hop over. All right. That's where that needs to be at. So the problem with this design here, this wonderful, beautiful design that I created, is that this was all designed for skeletons. And as such, there's a lot of redundancy here, which I don't need. I oopsied. I overdid. I wasn't thinking about what I was doing. I was just like rebuilding what I built. So the next thing we need to look at, well, I guess I need to look at, since I'm not doing this over here on that computer, is we want to see what the drowns are going to drop. Primarily copper ingots and rotten flesh. Oh, I wonder if I could do that, because Drown has a 6.2 for tridents and 3.75% chance for the fishing rod and 3% chance for a nautilus shell. Okay, so now we got to look at zombies, because we have to look at what the zombie drops are. Why are we doing this knock? Why? Why? And I may have to build one more thing into here that I didn't put into it before. No, this is not Fontaine. This is Old Remuria. All right. Okay. All right, so zombies carry rotten flesh, iron ingots, carrots, potatoes, baked potatoes, red mushrooms, zombie head. Eat only when killed by a charged creeper. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. And music disc lava chicken. Only if it's a baby and it's riding a chicken. But I think that's from the latest edition, and we don't have to worry about that. Okay. So that's that. That's that. So now I gotta go look at one more thing, which I should have looked at. I've been having so I was still working on getting things lined up for the having moved over the no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Go away. Having moved the folder over to an internal drive. Oh, Rex, I checked out Toxic Commando and it's working fine. Playlist. View full playlist. All right, go down to the bottom. No. Drown farm and reinforcements. Okay, that's what I want right there. All right, let me see this. I want to see if he did in this sort of what I think he did. Okay, he just put all that. Okay, we're still building that. He's still building that. And I think he just... All right. Yeah, okay, he doesn't have his sorting system set up there yet. God, he's got a lot of them in there. All right, there's his sorting system right there. Okay, this is what I want to look at here. Okay, hold on, let me pause this. I don't think he put an actual sorter on here. I think he's leaving everything for... Okay, let's put the sound back on. Ah, that's what he did. All right. Okay. I see what he's doing. Okay. All right. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. So, oh, I'm just bumping everything here, aren't I? All right. Let's get on back over here. So, in my race for glory and power, I may have made a few mistakes. A few. Just a few. So, take it back a little bit more. I want to see this thing from. Okay, so that's what he did. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, okay. Damn. How do I fix this? Okay, so Pixel Riffs filtered out, put a filter, sorting filter in before this section here. So he'd filter out all the main stuff he wanted, which was the copper, the Nautilus shells, something else, and then zombie flesh. Excuse me. And I did not, and I built this thing like this, and it kind of really needs to go all the way back there. Ah. Okay. Let's think about, so everything's going to come down into here. So this is, what can we do here? So everything's going to come down here. And yeah, because the reason I didn't think about this is the filter, because the skeleton spawner, the filters are all back on the other side of the wall. You know, filtering out the bones and filtering out the arrows. And then everything else comes into this section. And I kind of forgot about that. I oopsied really badly. Really badly. All right. Let's think about this for a second. Let's think about this. I'm not going to be able to put the filter here. There's not enough space. Let me see what has he got back in here. How many filters has he got running there? He looks like he's running 4. He's running 5. Okay, what is he running? He's running copper, the copper bars, which is what we want. He's running Nautilus shells, which will drop, but we don't really need because, well, glow squid ink. Okay. And then zombie chest. Okay. So that's 5. How many spaces do I have here before we hit this? And then anything that's not that would go into here. I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we've only got 4. Yeah. 5. What's tight? It's no, because it's the filter is much too high. We'd have to sink this all the way down. Damn it! Damn it! That means I have to tear this hole down and this thing all down and rebuild it again. Isn't that fun? Isn't that grand? Shite. I gotta be careful. I'm about to drop down there into the pit with them. Be stuck in there with the golems forever. Forever. For the moment, give me one of those. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Okay, we can't do chiseled half blocks. I think I can do chisel smooth, though. Yes, good. Give me that. Okay, I can build this backwards. So instead of sorting out all the stuff I want first, we're going to sort all the armor out first. So we'll put our armor sorting into here. So we'll put the armor sorter in here. So he's going to throw all the armor and all the metal tools that get dropped into here, and that'll take care of our smelter. Because we're not doing bows, we could be doing fishing rods. We could do fishing rods and feed fishing rods in here, but I don't think we're going to get enough fishing rods. So we're just going to leave that one in there like that. And we're going to take these guys on back. Okay, we're going to take that on back. Now, this originally was the where we spit out everything we don't want. And this was supposed to like drop down into a lava or something, and that would be it. So, but instead, we're going to pop that, take that back. But what if I do this differently? What if I instead... Oh, yes. What if I do this differently? What if I don't do this for the furnace filter? I've got all this room out over here. Is there anything there? No. Okay, give me that. Give me that. Okay, we're going to leave that for a second. So what if I put the furnace filter here? And what if I put that right there? And then what if I put the filters into here? Because it's going to do the same thing. Ah, look, he's starting to oxidize. That means eventually he will just become a statue and I can take him away. Just like Calgon. Yeah, because this one here is filtered up. This one is, so what we have to do is put the armor filter in here, and this will be our blast furnace. So everything will come down here, and anything that's not... Well, if we don't put anything in here, then that just can sit there quietly. We won't need to do anything with it, and then I'm going to need another stair here for a second. What am I doing for stairs? Brick stairs. Okay. Give me one of these. Now we're just going to put, for the time being, we'll put that there. Okay. So what is he going to filter? Well, I'd have to do twice the armor filter. So that way the armor filters into here, and then this would be going into all the sorters. So anything that's not armor and weapons will be coming down this way. And then from here, all right, so I want to have him. All right, I'm thinking how to do this without having to tear the whole thing down and rebuild it. That's what I'm trying to avoid doing, is tearing the whole thing down. The skeleton? Well, this isn't for a skeleton. This is going to be for a drowned farm. So this is a collection system for the drowned. Speaking of which, let's go test that because I need a little breather. So we're going to go up and test our drowned farm a little bit more. See if that thing we can get that thing to actually work some more. Oh, that's right. I also need to build the collection sword. All right, let's get this thing working. Can you just wait there for a minute? Let's see what I can do here. Do I have anything special up in here? Some diamond. I do have stick. I do have iron. Good. First transformation is complete. All right. Let's just make an iron sword for now. Okay, let's go. That's to keep the pigmen from coming down and getting in the way. Should I repair anything while I'm here? Probably. Hey. I think I need to put water down there too. I'm gonna have to put something there so they stop hopping up there. I can just put like an iron rod there or something. wonder if it's because there's no water down there. Oh, there's one. We got ourselves a true drown just dropped in. We got one. Yeah, I think I need to put water in there. And I need to block that so they can't climb up on it. Ooh, another one dropped in. Cool. So it is slowly starting to work. Oh, one actually managed to hit me. Well, that mechanic over there is working. I sure like... All right, well, let's go turn this off for now. Oh, hey, look. Another one. Oh, I got 3 out there. Oh, look, here's another one right here. There's another one. Great. And they're slow in the spawning, but they're here. Oh, I guess I just got them. Usually because of things like that, which is why I build doors into these things. Why are you going all the way over here? There's nothing out here. I'm over here. Oh, this iron sword's almost dead. Ah, okay. 2 pieces of copper ingot. All right. Slow start. But it's kind of working, so. All right, let me think about this for a minute. Okay. So if I put a, because I don't have the lock filter over on this, so that's not going to work. Okay, that's not going to work. There's a lock filter on this one. There's not a lock filter down there. Damn it. I have to build. Okay, so for this one, I have to build this type of lock filter. Okay. Hello, Grizzly. Welcome to the stream. This is NOC banging his head against building this wrong. Forgot to incorporate in other parts of it. Shite. All right, I'm probably going to have to tear this all apart and rebuild it. Ah. And of course, I got the golems to deal with, which are a pain in the butt to lock up to begin with. Okay. I was so close! So close! Now let's go build something else tonight. I'll work on this on my time off so you guys don't have to sit there and watch me I mean, who wants to watch me deconstruct this and reconstruct this for the next 3 to 4 hours? Anyone? Yeah, that's that's what I thought. What am I building? Okay, what am I building? This is a we'll just do this in spectator mode. Okay. There we go. Okay, go away. So this is a drowned farm. The purpose of the drowned farm is to collect copper ingots. This is a zombie spawner. Zombies drop in, of course, and convert into drown, then come out here to be killed. Because I'm in hard mode, the reinforcement feature is activated, which means that every time a zombie, a drowned, or a husk is attacked, there's a possibility for reinforcements to spawn within a certain range and come and assist, which is what we have here for this corridor. This corridor, this is one of the reinforcements that have spawned. And of course, this back corridor here as well. Now, the reason we want them to spawn is that converted zombies into drowned do not carry copper ingots, but real drowned do, and that's what we want. Is we want to have a whole bunch of we want a whole bunch of these guys spawning so that way we can start collecting copper. So, and this is based off of a design that Pixel Rifts did, except for he had two zombie spawners, one above the other. So he had a fairly large. So he's able to get twice as many zombies down into his build, and he got himself a whole whopping lot of stuff going. This is a much smaller one, so I'm kind of trying to work it out. Unfortunately, what I didn't do is I've built this. This is a sorter here that uses the copper golems to sort out the materials. So this guy here, he sorts out all of the armor, and he throws it in there, and that goes down and gets smelted. Then all the other stuff goes over here. And then this one guy accidentally got 2 copper golems in there. I'm waiting for one to oxidize so I can pull them out. Sort out the other things. The trouble is I built this originally for a skeleton farm, and my sorting had been done in a different room, and I forgot to include it in this design. So right now, what it should do is it should be sorting out before using a filter system. Should be sorting out copper ingots, and probably. Zombie flesh, and let's see, what is it? There's copper ingots, zombie flesh, glow ink, and nautilus shells. Those are like the 4 major items, and then everything else would then come into here. After it goes through the filter, then it would come into here. He would go through this over here is a filter set up to filter out all the armor and metal tools that the zombies drop. So the drowned don't carry them, but the zombies do. And so they drop that in there, and that'd go get. Then everything else would come down over into here, and then usually there's just one, and you throw it in there, and you do your self-sorting, or you could build yourself a different sorting system. And for the zombie farm, originally this was going to sort out the bows, and all the bows would get filtered around to here, and I had the blast furnace down here, and they'd filter, and then they would fuel, and then they'd provide the fuel for smelting down the pieces of armor. And it works pretty well over there for the skeleton farm. But seeing as the zombies don't drop bows, it became kind of a not as efficient design. This is, and what this is a lock. These are lock features, which then would open and close once, because what happens is that you put your filter keys down in here of what the golem is going to search for, because the golems open a chest, they have something in their hand, they open the chest, and they go, does this belong in here? And if it does, it throws it in here. Then what happens is this increases the containment value by 1, the lock turns off, and then the first item in here, because it feeds and it drops in this path right here, like that. So then it drops the fresh item in, it goes out, then it relocks, and then your key stays in place. So this, and the same would have been over for this one, but this design does not fit a drowned farm. So, and that is what I learned by watching Pixel Riffs. So technically speaking, I need to tear all this down. I gotta tear it all down, god damn it. I have to tear it all down. Build a filter system in over here to filter out some of the major things, and then rebuild this so then this way it starts to do some of the functionality. And I probably don't have to build it as complex as I built it over here for all this, because I don't have everything I need to drop. So I need to rethink about how I'm going to rebuild this. So instead of building this, why don't we go build something else? I think I was reading in the reinforcements that if you attack zombie villagers, they'll spawn more zombie villagers for reinforcements. But I did have a thought. Of seeing if we can capture ourselves a zombie villager in all this and bring him down there to put him to work as a priest. So that way we just sell him all the zombie flesh. He'll be right there. I think where I'd set that up at. Because, guiding zombies are sometimes a pain in the butt. Especially when we got a whole lot of other things that are in the way. Maybe I'll do it down there, Well, we got to figure out the mob cap. That's one of the troubles of trying to get things to spawn, is what's the mob cap. There's not a lot of things spawning here in the water, which is fortunate. But the forest would have quite a spawn fest there. It's hard to think on this. So we're back. All right. So what I was thinking of building was a creeper farm. I've had that in my mind a little bit, to go build a creeper farm. The creeper farm would need to be built back, I think. Well, I guess we could build the creeper farm anywhere. As with most mob farms, it's best to build it out over the water. So where are we at? We're here. And we got to remember chunk area. Probably out over here. I was originally thinking about building it back over by base, but we could build the creeper farm out over here. This wouldn't be too bad. It's definitely going to be outside of range. Let me see. Oh, yeah, we could build it right here, I think. Well, let's see. Depends on how much is. Oh, this looks nice. I don't think we have any open space here whatsoever. I think I just there. I have one bit of open space right there. And here we are, we're at bedrock. Oh, this is fortuitous. Let me see. How many other pieces are we? Because we're just cresting. So there's like little smidgens. See, like there's a smidgen there. There's a smidgen there. Yeah, no. This would actually do real well right here. Oh. F3 creative mode. What do I have in here? Dirt. Never underestimate the value of dirt. Okay, so we're going to mark the corners. There's one corner. Two corners. Three corners. Okay, that's the interior corners, and then that's the exterior. All right, and that marks the corners. Okay. So we have a space to go do this. Turn that off. This might be my handiwork. Trying to run across here and create a bridge. Maybe, could be, possibly. Oh, that's right, creative mode. I build a great tower and I hide in the basement. All right, let me see if I can find the drown farm. I mean, the creeper farm. Let me see. There it is. All right. Two different designs. I don't need a crap ton of, well, one from Mortings, and one from Voltrox. Shall we look at some creeper farms? Let's see what I can here. Let us go. Oh, look, we still have YouTube up. Let me see. Okay, there's that one. And oh, that's a short. I don't want a short. I want this right here. That's it. That's it. Okay, we're going to open that up. And what was the second one I'm looking at? From Mortings. See, do I see Mortings over in here? Wow, there's somebody ripping stuff off. Man, somebody ripped. God, they're even. Unless more. I mean, taking the thumbnail and everything. Okay, let me find the other one here. There it is. Okay. So one of these is a small design and one of these is a big design. We're going to open this one up here too. What's this? And then we're going to shift this one over for last. So we're pausing on that. We're going to go over to YouTube. Start off, let me see. We're going to full screen that. Pause that, please. Shift tab? No, is it Control tab? Yeah, it's Control tab. Okay, we'll open that one up. Control tab. Yeah, then we're going to fill that one up too. And then we're going to fill that one up too. And then we're going to fill that one up too. Oh, maybe that's the whole thing, is that. All right, so we're going to start off here. I see how this works. Okay, we're going to start off here with Voltrox. I've done a few of his builds from the past, so he's been around for a while. And this is a simple creeper farm for about 550 gunpowder per hour. So let's take a look at this. And he even tags in there who he's done it by. As you can see, we're going to be using a lot of trapdoors. The away from keyboard point. Very necessary for phantoms. Keep anything from spawning up there. Now, this is pause. So this is why I build it out in the water, so that way nothing can spawn near it, because we're all talking about mob cap. Every chunk has a mob cap, number of mobs that can spawn inside it. So the less ability for anything to spawn in there, except for the spawn area you want, the better. All right, so what he's not showing, where are we at? So let's go back a little. So what's happening here Okay, damn it. So what's happening here is the design of this is set up just a little bit lower, so skeletons and zombies can't fit in here because creepers are just a little bit shorter. So only the creepers can spawn in here. The blocks here keep other things from spawning. Same with the buttons. Trapdoors is a trick. Mobs see a trapdoor and they don't realize they're open, so they'll walk right over them and drop down. So, and the snow golems will attack anything that isn't you. So they're attacking the creepers and getting the creepers to come up to attack them. The creepers drop into the holes down there. They drop onto the campfires. They burn up, and their gunpowder falls through and goes into the collection. So this is to go back and give some credit to this. Mushudin and Shulkercraft designed this. Okay, Shulkercraft's also been around for a long time too. So this is Voltrix just signing off. So this is, if you ever seen why ever I credit who I get my designs from and whose designs I'm following, it's because there's a lot of people don't mind if you use their designs, you know, and their builds. That's why there's a whole lot of build tutorials. What they mind are people taking their designs and claiming that they're their own, and that this is their original builds and stuff. And so that's big, intellectual property theft or stuff like that. So it's always good to credit who you get your design from. So like if I'll be putting my credit in YouTube later on for showing these videos. Okay, so that's the simple one. That's the simple one. The next one where's my other ones at? Okay, is from Mortings. And Mortings is also done a lot of building, and I've looked at a few of his. I haven't really used them much, but
Good morning, gamers. Today, I'm going to show you how to build the best creeper farm in Minecraft. This farm automatically produces 4,000 gunpowder per hour and requires no redstone. This farm uses a combination of a mob pathfinding trick to fool creepers into falling into a massive hole, and also uses snow golems. I'm here with my assistant Yellow, so let's jump right into it. Here are the materials.
So that's the next question: is how much do we want to generate? 4,000. That's 4,000 an hour. That's a lot of gunpowder. I mean, what I'm looking at is making rockets, using it to make rockets. But it's like, how much rocket am I really going to need? So the first one did approximately 400 per hour. This one is going to do, okay, the first one does approximately 550 per hour. This one's doing 4,000 per hour. So we're talking almost about 7 to 8 times as much gunpowder. So this is the question: is like, how much gunpowder do we want to build?
For the farm, remember slabs are a lot cheaper than using blocks, so it's more efficient to use slabs for the spawning platforms. If you need a world download or a Lightmatic, then visit my Discord for all my downloads. First, figure out where you'd like to build the farm. Make sure the area is as flat as possible. It's best to build this farm in an ocean, island, or plains. In this tutorial, I'll be building in a plains biome.
So as you can see, I've chosen an ocean.
Like this, and then 15 hoppers facing into the chests and each other. Then place 3 more hoppers on these 2 sides facing into the other hoppers. Then place campfires across the top of the hoppers. Next, 1 block away from the chests, in the very center, build up 25 blocks with temporary blocks. Then from this block, build a 13 by 13 ring out of building blocks. Once the ring is complete, fill the inside of the ring with upper slabs except for the 5 by 5 area in the center.
That gets hard to count when you're doing that a lot.
Now place a
So, but as you can see, that's what he's talking about. Half slabs, especially if you, it's how much can you carry, and it's just, and if you saw it, he's going to be building this with layers.
slab in each corner of the 5x5 area. And then place 3 signs on every side of the hole.
Okay.
Next, place 3 temporary blocks over these signs, and place 9 fence gates against them.
Oh, okay. Now, the fence gates are a water trap to keep the water from flowing all the way through. But you have to have them open so that way the mobs will pass through. If the fence gates stay closed, the mobs won't come through. And you pretty much have defeated your purpose. You've got the blocks there just so you have something to start building against, because it's kind of hard to orientate fence gates to get them facing the proper direction.
Then open the fence gates. And after, break the temporary blocks and place new temporary blocks on each corner of the 13x13 square.
He does a good tutorial.
Then build a 15x15 ring out of slabs outlining the square.
Oops. Drop back slightly more.
Then somewhere in the square, build a temporary square to make an infinite water source.
Always important, the infinite water source.
From the infinite water source, place water buckets on top of each dirt block in the corner.
Okay, so why put the water on top of the dirt block? It gives an extra, the simplest way I can describe it is it gives an extra block of coverage, because water only flows out for 8. So you put it on top, and it does make a difference. This does make a flow difference. I've done a few spider spawners where I've forgotten to do this, and getting the water to push out properly is a pain in the butt, because you start getting, you get 2 things. One is you get eddies, which are going to push things off in the wrong direction. And the other thing is then you can get ones that cross over and just create still zones, which is a full water block. So, and this helps prevent that.
Then place water buckets in between the corners like this on every side.
So yeah, he's just... Now, even though the half slab is there, it's considered a full slab. If you were to put something down on top of the half slab, you would have a half space there. So the water sees the slab as a full slab, which is why it's not going to go flowing off in that direction. The reason it doesn't flow off the block here into the other direction is that's just a mechanic of Minecraft. I don't know why. Yeah, and then you get rid of the blocks, and the water stays like that.
From any side from the very center, build up 4 temporary blocks, and against it build a 5x5 square. And place carpet where the blocks were.
Wait a minute, did we miss something here? Let me see.
In the center of the square...
Oh, that's right. Okay, that's right. Then after you do the 5x5, you're going to do a 7x7. Thought we missed something. I'm trying to get... This is a 20-minute video, so I'm trying to get through it a little bit faster if we can.
In the center of the square, dig out 4 holes and place carpet where the blocks were. Next, build a plus shape like this.
Okay, this is probably where the
Place
snow
trapdoors on
golems
top
are
of
going.
all of these blocks.
And then it looks like then you...
Except for the carpet. Then place blocks on top of every block except for the carpet.
Okay.
Now you can place in your snow golems. Place
Yep.
2 snow blocks and a pumpkin on top. Do this above every carpet.
Yeah, they're just going to drop down in there and they become the
After the
Gatling.
snow golems are built, place a block above each golem. We're going to repeat a similar process for the next layer. Build a 7x7 square.
I think the next one goes out and then a 9x9 on top of it.
Dig out 4 holes and replace the blocks with carpet. Build a plus shape.
Lay down
Then
trapdoors.
place trapdoors all over these blocks. Then place blocks on top of every block except for the carpet. Place in the snow golems and place a block above them. Seem easy enough? We're going to do it one more time, just a little bit different. Follow along carefully. Build a 7x7 square. Dig out 4 holes and replace the blocks with carpet. Build a plus shape. Place trapdoors all over these blocks. Now it's time to place slabs on top of every block except for the carpet. Place in the final 4 snow golems and then cover the area above them with slabs. Once that's complete, drop back down into the water pool. And go to the center of any side and place 1 temporary block, and then build up 3 blocks. From the inside of the block, build a 15x15 outline with slabs that is directly above the 15x15 square below it. Now from the center of any side, build out 6 blocks with slabs and make a 27x27 block outline with slabs surrounding the farm. It should look like this.
And then fill it all in.
Then in the remaining hole, in the center, place 1 slab in each corner. Now place trapdoors on the inside of the hole on every side. Once they are all placed in, place another layer of trapdoors.
Yeah, so you can play... Trapdoors will hang in the air. Yeah, so if you destroy the things they're attached to, they'll still hang. So all you have to do is find a way to mount them, and you can mount them to the edgings of other trapdoors.
At the corner of every side of the trapdoors, place 1 slab.
You must be in crouch position for that, or you'll have a lot of opening and closing to deal with.
Then go to the outside corner of the farm and place 1 temporary block and 1 stair block against the outside of it. Then break the temporary block. From this stair block, build a 29x29 block outline of stair blocks. Now place trapdoors against the ceiling over every spawnable block. Back spawning, because they aren't full blocks. So you'll get blocks aren't full blocks. So mobs don't naturally Once that's complete, build an additional 2 layers of stair blocks. Using the stair blocks instead of normal blocks is beneficial for 2 reasons. The stair blocks aren't full blocks, so mobs don't naturally pathfind to them, which is a core mechanic of this farm. Secondly, stair blocks also allow for pack spawning, because they aren't full blocks, so you'll get larger batches of creepers. Now place trapdoors against the ceiling over every spawnable block. In total, it should create a donut shape. That's 27 by 27 blocks on the outside, and on the inner part of the donut, 13 by 13 blocks long on each side. Another way to think of it is that I'm building 7 rings, with the first one being 27 by 27 blocks, and building an additional 6 rings on the inside of it. Once complete, on every corner of the inside ring, place 1 trapdoor against the other ones. Next, place slabs spaced 2 blocks apart from each other, using the first slabs placed on the trapdoors as reference. Since this farm is an odd number of blocks, both length and width-wise, in the center there will be some slabs that are spaced 1 block apart from each other. This is to prevent spiders from spawning and slowing down the farm. Make sure to follow the visual, and the end result should look like this.
That's what I like about his, is that he explains why some things are going here.
Once
I
it's
knew at
complete,
one time...
flip all the trapdoors in the center.
I knew at one time why it was like that, but I forgot it's for keep spiders spawning. So, because spiders are bigger than 1 block. So if they don't have that space, they won't spawn in there.
To open, so then the mobs can easily fall in the water stream. Next, use a water bucket to get on top of the trapdoors. Before we go any further, I need to tell you guys about my brand new Minecraft server, MineHub. MineHub is a free multiplayer server with 6 brand new minigames. Then place slabs on the top half of every trapdoor. Now place trapdoors on the inside of the hole on every side. Then go to the outside of the farm, and on top of the stair blocks again, build an additional 3 layers of stair blocks. Every spawnable block again.
A lot of
Once
trapdoors.
complete, on every corner of the inside ring, place 1 trapdoor against the other ones. Like this. Once it's complete, flip up all the trapdoors in the center. Now use a water bucket and get on the very top of the farm.
And we're going to do the whole thing again.
Place 1 slab. Now place trapdoors against the ceiling over every spawnable block again. Once complete, on the corner of the inside ring, place 1 trapdoor against the other ones.
Thank you, Rex.
Next, place slabs spaced 2 blocks apart from each other using the first.
A lot of
Once it's
repetitive in
complete,
buildings.
Flip all the trapdoors in the center. Once completely covered, pick any side and place 29 slabs like this.
Now that I don't know why, but maybe he will explain it.
Once finished, repeat the same step as before, except 2 blocks smaller.
Huh.
Continue to build out smaller until you build out slabs 11 blocks long.
Yes, a lot. Fortunately, I've got a large amount of wood. I got tree farms, and I've got lots of pale oak, which I've been taking down. So the bigger
Repeat this on every side until you have a shape that looks like this.
Yes, but why do we want a shape that looks like this? I think it's to create a shadow or something.
Now go to the very center of the farm and break the slab in the very center. From the slab, you can either build up with temporary blocks and ladders, or use scaffolding to go up 89 blocks if this farm is built on land, or only 48 if built over the ocean. Once you've built up, place one block beneath you and use temporary blocks to place the slab above your head. This is where it's optimal to AFK. The farm is almost complete. To optimize the rates a bit more, place torches around the bottom to prevent mobs from spawning around the bottom of the farm. Break the remaining temporary blocks used to build up.
Oh, look, it's already working.
Once they are gone, the farm is complete. If you want max rates, AFK from the AFK spot, but the farm will continue to produce gunpowder even if you stand near the chests at the bottom. That's all for now. I'll see you in the next one. Subscribe.
These guys are amazing. I mean, they are amazing in their build and how they operate. And I don't mean it's just these individual guys. The entire Minecraft building community has been, since the first day, figuring out how to maximize the rules and conditions of Minecraft. Now, this is a new creeper farm technique from the 6. They 6. I don't know they 6, so I don't know. I picked a third one. I picked a third one to watch, and it's 3 different creeper farms of 3 different sizes. So, anyone have any input about what size creeper farm you'd like to see me build? Oh, Rex. That's so cruel to say to these people. I mean, remember when they started doing this, they were kids, or teenagers. They were starting to figure this out. I know. But still, I have to go. Oh, Rex. But really, I like to give praise because I recognize it what it is, and no way whatsoever do I claim that I'm anywhere near it. That's why, like Newton, I just stand on the shoulders of giants. I am not one myself. So if we look at the Minecraft where if we build it near the fortress, I think that's a good thing because then that's where we're at. And as he said, we've got the one that just builds into the ground, which means we could build it in the ocean, or we can build the one over the water, or we can actually build some of it down into the water because nothing spawns in the water of the Pale Garden. Nothing spawns in it. The only thing that spawns are on the shores, and mob caps are based off of chunks. So anything that spawns outside there, as long as they don't come into the water and head into that, there's not a problem. And the third thing is that unless you're there to attract them to you, they're not going to come into there. So it's a fairly safe area to build the farm up. I mean, 550. 550 an hour is pretty good. Now the question is let's go back to Minecraft for a second. Back to the game. Where are we at? Let's go back to Minecraft. Back to the game. So 3 or 4 go to spectator mode. So you either want to be, up high from it or laterally away from the farms to get them to spawn. But you don't want to be too far from them. If you're too far from them, then they won't activate. And that's a thing to remember. Is like how far. Now, how far out did I go when I said, "Hey, this is a good spot right here"? I thought we were fairly close. Oh, there it is, right there. It's right down there. So we're looking at right about here. That may be too far out to activate the creeper farm. I mean, I've put. Where is it at? Should be an option. Skin video settings. Controls. No. Doesn't show me because I'm in, let me see. Because I'm using fabric, so it doesn't give me the same options to show the is it Control X? No, is it Control H? Is it Control C? No, is it Alt? Alt C, Alt X, Alt H. Is it just H? Nope. Okay, that's toggling the mini hub, and then Control L turns the light layering off. Okay, remember how to. Damn it! How do I? Okay, let me find my notes. Should be written on the inside here. There's the replay controls. Okay, X plus C to open. That's it. XC. There we go. All right. Generic. Creekaroo. Mini hub. Mini lib. Ha. Right. No. All right. And one of these allows me is where I can adjust my my rendering. And I can video settings. Okay. Oh, here it is. Under sodium. Here's your render distance, your simulation distance. So how far away terrain will be rendered. Shorter distances mean so. So that means I'll open up 24 distance. I'll render 24 chunks from around me, and then load in mobs within 24 chunks. There we go. The render distance multiplier used by small and decrease and large. Okay. Okay, so. But basically 24 chunks, and that each chunk is 16 blocks, so you're talking 320, 350 blocks away. Which is probably okay in here. Okay, here, yeah, we're right over this. So we're at 1470 basically for the center of this. Yeah, so all the way over here is almost. So yeah, this would be pretty close. It's pretty tight. But I think this is going to be close enough. I think we're going to be close enough that if we hang out up here doing the stuff we're doing on the creeper farm should activate. We should not be far enough away to keep it from activating. The other thing is, like, if we were decided to go down this chunk here, we could move it closer. Let's see how we're doing. So we'd have this. So one thing we'd want to try and do is dig down to this section here and take it out. Or block it up, fill it up. Same with more of that. And then after that, it's all clear. So that just barely misses all that. Yeah, I'd prefer to take that out. Of course, I'm not too sure exactly how we would get down there to do that. Other than to dig straight down into it and then dig ourselves back up. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt to do, but it can be done. So I need to take a quick break. I forgot to take some stuff from my back, so I'll be right back. Because my back is doing back sore stuff. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So let's see what the third. I'll put that back on the screen. We'll look at what the third farm looks like. Control tab, Shift tab, Alt tab. Oh no, Alt tab just. I'll screw it. We'll just do this. And then this is from MC Blanky. Not too familiar with MC Blanky, but 5 easy creeper farms you must have, and this is a 25-minute video. We'll skip through this as fast as we can. Oh, maybe I have seen his stuff. Okay, similar to Voltrox's As we see, we've seen a better way to do that. Good luck. That's hard. Now, if you make it a chest, though. That's good. Or lay a whole bunch of buttons down. That's an interesting use for the cats. I didn't think about that. Most of them are trying to attract them in. Okay. And then you're going to put right. Right. This is similar to the design of the monster farm I learned from Pixel Riffs that I use in the sky in my sky block. Except for being high up in the sky, it's down at the bottom of the world level, which is if you're not careful, uh, you'll fall in and die. And then of course you're going to put the yeah. If you want to do it as a general monster farm, you can also do that too, except for you want the water trough to be 2 blocks wide for the spiders. And you don't put the carpets down, you don't put the trapdoors on top. So I don't know if he makes these or if he's just porting them over. He doesn't. Why the bed? But why a bed? But why a bed? Oi! Oh. Oh. So we're just going to jump ahead and take a look at this. I don't think we need that much. All right, so anyone have any opinions about what sort of spawn creeper farm I should try and build? I'm going to have a like. I'm going to say I think the higher end ones are probably outside my necessity. Maybe. Possibly. Anyone? Put that one back. Okay, I've seen this. Okay, there's a lot of creeper farms, so. Excuse me. Pain makes me sleepy. Go away. So. I see I did not have the video up on YouTube to show the last video. That's annoying. I forgot to put it back. All right, let's close that one down. Close that down. Oh. Credit them into that. So, yeah, I am. Like I said, pain makes me sleepy. I already took one nap today. Well, I get something going here because my building has pretty much sucked. I could dig myself all the way down into here and then just fill this up. Climbing back up is a little bit difficult, but not impossible. Yeah, but if we move over any more, then we start moving into... I don't know. Maybe what's in this? I think we're... Oh, we're on the shawls. Well, what if we come over here? No, that's too much. Oh, look, there's my failure. Now we'll just build it where I first thought to build it at. Turn that off. No, I did this one wrong here. Oh, I see which one's wrong. That one's in the wrong place. Much better. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Oh. Thinking. One of the reasons you build it up so high is that you get away from other mobs spawning. Let me look at the rules for mob cap spawning. Oh, it's a 17 chunk square. Not one chunk. Okay. No, I think that's right. I think that's right. I was trying to remember. Kind of remembering how when I built a slime farm, the chunks outside for spawning didn't matter. Just the chunks inside is all that mattered for spawning. So. So technically speaking, probably just for good measure, want to see these guys are hanging out over here in the shade. So I probably want to do some land scraping right here and get rid of all this. Keep it away from the spawn area. F3, F4 creative survival mode. Let's do this. I need to get some sound going up here so I can hear what I'm doing. Okay, and then we have to take care of these two guys over here. Oh, three guys. Damn it. There we go. Oh, there's my other arrow. Always nice when you can recover these things. Do I have an axe on me? I do. Good. Let's get to work. I think we're going to clean off all this section. Ah, there we go. Okay, I need a silk touch. I don't have my silk touch axe with me. There it is, Creaking Heart. All right. Do I have a hoe on me? I don't. Okay. Maybe I went over too far. Oh, damn it. Scalpel. I didn't put my hoe in there either. Okay. Well, you would start raining right now, wouldn't you? Oh, maybe I did go over a little bit too far. Yeah, maybe I did. Should be about everything. Oh, yeah. These spots up here. Can't forget about them. Good. There goes the sun. Oh, there's another creaking heart down there, out there someplace. Where are you at? Really, there's another one right here as well. That's amazing. Should have brought a hoe. Ew. Okay. Well, wasn't that special? Okay. We'll leave this branch out to here. Okay. Good. Ah, the sun has risen. Actually, what I should be doing is coming over here. There it is. All right. Let's get that out of there. It's actually a cool sound. All right. Thank you. And let's get back over here. Where were we? Okay. I think you thought wrong. Yeah. That precious? All right. So we got this section of land cleared of trees. And it looks like, okay, we'll throw that into there too. And we end up getting 2, 4, 6, 7 stacks of wood out of it. 7 and change. Oh, There's a little bit more. Do I have enough room for this? I think I do, but I'm going to need a shovel. Nope, I just want a fortune. I want a fast digging shovel. And let us begin. Fast digging shovel. Okay. Good, and the fill-in works again. I'm already filling up on stuff. Crap. $64. I guess let's throw some wood up in there. What else do I have up in there? That's of a small amount that I can tuck away. I guess I could tuck those up into there. Now, if I'm going to just do that, I might as well throw that up into there. There we go. Tuck those away up in there. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Heavy? Ah. Get a little bit more energy when I have actually something to do. Oh no, I might see about disposing of a lot of this moss block. Let's see. Okay, let's look at this for a minute. Put that there. We're going to. Are you kidding me? Again? I did that again. All right, that's fine. I can do this. Oh, I want pale oak. I want a crafting bench. Okay, I want a chest. I got 2 chests here. That's fine. I'll just stack them there for the moment. I want a composter. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Didn't I? Okay, there's 5. All right. That's 6. Okay. A composter. I'll put the composter. We'll just sit it here. We'll sacrifice 1 block for it. There it goes. It can sit there. Thank you. Where's this? Okay, sit there for the moment. Okay. Now I've got those hoppers. Where are they at? There they are. Give me that. So we're going to put a hopper here. We're going to throw those up into there. Throw those into there. Get that up into there. Okay. With that. Okay. Take the composter. Throw it. Actually, let me see this for a second. Give me that back. I don't need it up that high. Drop it down here. That can go there. That can go there. That can go there. And then give me that. Yay! All right. Let's get to work. Whoa. There we go. That was disturbing. Did I put any more of that up in there? Yeah, give me that. Throw some more wood up in there. There's that partial thing of wood. I'm not going to need those. There we go. Okay. Let's get back to digging. Hardly anything at all yet. All right. I guess then just the ease of things. All right. Let's see how we're doing here. Let's get back to work. Ooh, clay. Nifty. We'll just let this disintegrate on its own because it's only 2 trees worth. There we go. Nice flat land where nothing's going to come visit us. Oh, I got gravel out of this somehow too. Hmm. There must be more wood up in there, or else this would be disintegrating faster. Okie doke. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to chop. Oh, I wonder what's up there. Leaves only persist if they're attached to wood. Aha! There it is. Yep, there we go. Now it's disintegrating. Uh-huh. I think that's it. Oh, wait. That's a silk touch shovel, isn't it? Yeah, don't want to do that with that. I guess I could, just gives me more of the compost, but... Throw that in there, throw that into there, throw that into there, throw that into there. Throw that to there. Another block of wood, another stack of wood. Yeah, not even a full stack of bone meal yet. And there we go. No more interruptions. I mean, there's, yeah, something over there, but that's way far away. Cook that, cook those. Ah, get back here. Because I am not a big fan of gravel. There we go. Okay. Good night. Okay, and that's now full. Anything else in here I need to deal with? Or that I could use? No, yes. No, okay. Scalpel? Mm. So how do I want to build this here? I need some stone. I see F3G. Yeah, okay, F3G. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to take some of this and we're going to connect the outside here so we know pretty much where we're going on this. You know, my respiration does not seem to be working too well on my helmet. Respiration 3. It should be lasting a long time, but it does not. So that's one outside. That's two outside. Yeah, that's three outside. And that's four. Okay. So that's the out. So everything inside this is the chunk, which means we could technically take that tower down because that's inside the chunk. But we kind of want to. Ooh, stone. Well, right now I'm really filled up, so I don't think I should do any digging until I can offload. And I have to wait for the sun to come up before I can go back up into the fortress. course, now's the time for this, is to somehow set up the a tether for the happy ghast. And there we go. Okay. Oh, these guys. Hey, what are you doing down here? I'm underneath the roof. You're not supposed to be coming to attack me down here. Oh, look at you guys. You want to come get me at the water? No. Yay. I just gotta wait for the sun to rise. I don't think I'm too full to unpack my bed. Or maybe not. Let's see. Ah, there we go. All right, let's go make our trip back up to the fortress. It's gonna be a long journey. I didn't know I had a lava pool down here. That would explain some of the fires that have happened. I've not been here before either. And I'm back. Dirt. Wood. Composter, that can stay, that can come out, that can come out, that can come out, that can come out, that'll stay, that can come out, that can come out, those can come out. I think that's everything. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, we don't need to throw that in there, but this is fairly full. There we go. All right. Moss Coprit. Set that there, set that there. Oh, wait. That can come out. That. With those. No, wait. Give me that. I think that's everything. Oh, more than. Oh, one of these actually has to stay in there. I think that's everything. I think it is. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's see. Do I have any fencing sitting around here any place? Not here, but maybe at the main construction site. That'll work. Give me that. I don't want these out. Probably grab me some snowballs. Okay. Okay. I'll wait for the dawn. How we doing? It's already 1:30. No? Should set a clock up in here. It's getting there. It's getting there. That works. I'll have to remember how to do that next time. Good. You hang out here, balloon. My little balloon. Let's see, how far down do we have to go before we can hit stone? Okay. Back down we go. Oh, this takes me back to the good old days. Back to the days. On my first world. No, my second world. My third world? My third, no, my second world. Building that slime farm. Aha. Aha. Trying to hide from me. All right, let's get up into here. Good. Let's go down. Okay. Oh, I missed a bunch. Cool. Good. 5 wide. And it goes, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now we have a hole in the ground. This will be the area we build our creeper farm. Just as a reminder, back into spectator mode. There's only two little things sticking out here. This little bit right here, which nothing can spawn on unless can get in there, so we don't have to worry about that. And there it is. And that little bit right there too, same thing. So there's nothing we actually have to worry about. This is all nice and solid. Nothing can spawn inside of our chunk. So we should just be able to build, should be, I say, should be able to build our creeper farm right in there. That's right. That's right. We can build it right in there. That's right. That we can. But I think that's as far as I'm going to go tonight. It's coming up on 2, and I should go back to sleep and let my back rest. And of course, it would not be a NOC stream without so much scuffage in the build, especially the other one. I may go ahead and tear it apart and rebuild it off stream, the sorter. So I don't know. I'll have to see how it does. Maybe I'll look up Lightmatic and see if I can figure out how to Lightmatic things and maybe build a Lightmatic schematic of that and try and rebuild it from that. Since I know what it is, but I actually don't need it built that way. So I have to really think about what I'm going to do. So but that's about it. Now we can hit the sleep. Okay. And that's about it. I'd like to thank Nocturne, Rex, Lady, Grizzly, Yaw, all for dropping in and hanging out. Sorry the stream didn't go as smooth as I had planned. That seems to be my problem. I have to learn to plan my streams to be more smooth. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing Genshin Dailies, and then if Rex is up for it, I don't know if Rex is still around. I'll probably do John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. That's been kind of the fun thing we've been playing. So, but yeah, that's tomorrow night. We'll see how my back feels then tomorrow. And if it's feeling better, that means I'll be going back to work on Friday. That'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And of course, Saturday will be my last stream day for the week. And then I'll Sunday night, Monday night off, and I'll be back on Tuesday with Genshin. Not exactly sure what we'll play for Saturday. I just don't want it to be Genshin. Too much Genshin burns me out. I hate to say it. I know it's popular. I know people like it, but it's still just I need variety. Giant tentacle gas bag is flying overhead of me. So, all right. So we're going to go ahead and say goodnight to YouTube first. Good night, YouTube. Good night, ladies. Good night, Nocturne over there as well. And good night, Yaw, if Yaw was there. I never do. I don't. I'm not making any more advancement so far. So I've got to, as Rex says, I got to find a way to market myself better. So You too, Nocturne. Thank you very much for hanging out. I enjoy it. I enjoy the company. Be well and take care. And I will see anyone tomorrow night for Genshin Dailies and Toxic Commando.